Hello, Blue Jay fans, and welcome to Blue Jay Digital's live feed of this Raccoon River Conference battle between the Bondurant Ferrara Blue Jays and the Boone Toreadors. We are just under 3 minutes until starting lineups for the girls' varsity game. Patrick Meyer here with Rick Dover's pending later. If you tuned into the earlier game, the JV girls from Bondurant won 42-10. If you were watching the feed from the other gym, then you would already know that the JV boys from Bondurant won 55-21. And if you're just hanging out with us while also watching some wrestling from Boone, well, you must have multiple screens like I do. I try to keep you up to date on what's going on at wrestling and in the other gym and at this gym. But for now, let's get started talking about the girls' varsity game, where we're expecting the number 9 ranked Bondurant Blue Jays to put up a good show. Our starting lineup expected for the Blue Jays is going to be Mia Miller, junior guard, Riley Gilroy, a senior guard, Caitlin Lappy, a junior forward, Katie Fogarty, a senior center, and Avery Freed, a senior forward. Boone is expected to counter with Natalie Danner, a sophomore guard, Emily Aids, a senior guard, Morgan Kathman, a sophomore guard, Zoe Heitschu, a senior guard, and Emma Dighton, a senior guard. The Blue Jays are coming off a tough loss against number 3 Gilbert on Tuesday night. Game ended up going into overtime. It was a really exciting game. If you didn't get a chance to watch it and want to, that feed is still out there on Blue Jay Digital's YouTube channel. Boone is coming off a loss to Carroll 58-40 on Tuesday. One thing to keep an eye on, Emma Dighton had 20 points for the Toreadors that day, so if she maintains that shooting touch, we could be in for a little bit of a shootout. Blue Jays are led so far this season by Caitlin Lappy, averaging over 15 points per game. Following that, Katie Fogarty with 11, Avery Freed with 10. Lappy also leading the team in rebounds per game, averaging 10.3, so she's averaging a double-double. Boone is led by Emma Dighton. Makes sense if she had 20 points in the last game. She's averaging 15.6 a game. Emily Aids is averaging 11. Morgan Kathman is just over 10, and Emmy Lewis is just over 10. So teams look fairly evenly matched from a scoring perspective. But this early in the season, it's kind of hard to tell, too, based off of who they played and everything. But when we do kick over to when we do have the national anthem here in-house, we'll kick over to that. But otherwise, you can keep listening to me. Enjoy, or in spite of, however you like it. One thing I think you're going to keep an eye on is Boone's attempt to shoot three-pointers. They are a fairly decent shooting three-point team, 37 for 110, so they're just over 33% overall. But they have 7 different players that have made 3 different players that have made 7 three-pointers. That's Danner, Aids, and Lewis have all made 7 three-pointers, and then Kathman has made 10. So definitely have some outside touch. We'll have to see if Bondurant can get out there and cover the outside shooters. Announcing the officials. I won't give you those. I don't want you to be able to yell at the officials. For those of you that have been watching Raccoon River Conference basketball for a couple years, you'll know Bondurant is on a 3-game win streak against Boone, winning last year 44-38 and 61-37. Boone had a kind of rough year last year. They were 6-17 overall, 3-11 in conference. They do bring back their top 3 scorers in Dighton, Aids, and Danner. Blue Jays bring back their top 5 scorers in Freed, Fogarty, Gilroy, Lappy, and Waterhouse. You are not tuned into the Blue Jay wrestling meet over in Boone. They currently lead Woodward Granger 24-6. They will be facing Woodward Granger, then Perry, and then Woodward Granger, then Boone, and then Perry over there. So a lot of action on Bondurant tonight. We got our cheerleaders doing some cheers while we announce our starting lineup in-house. They're excited to be able to have their season as well. And now we're going to step aside for the national anthem to be sung by Josie Engel. Another great job from Josie Engel on the national anthem. Opportunity to celebrate some of our fine arts activities. She's been able to do that every game so far, and that's just awesome. So as we get ready to start out here in the varsity girls game, a reminder we will have a varsity boys game immediately after this. So stick around, tune in for a couple hours and have some fun. Quick shout out to Legacy Bank for sponsoring these broadcasts. Legacy Bank, building legacies one customer at a time. To start out, we're going to have Avery Freed versus Zoe Heitshoot on the tip. And Boone's going to come away with the ball. Dighton with the ball. See if they try to get open for three right away, and they do. That's Danner. Does not get the shot. Miller comes away with it. Passes ahead to Gilroy. Gilroy feeding Lappy. Lappy finds Freed over in the corner. Freed for three. Good. Freed pointer to start the game. That's exactly what you're hoping for to start this thing out. That was kind of an awkward pass. Lappy was able to take it away. Gets it up to Freed. No one in front of Freed, so she's going to go ahead and push forward. Pull up for three. Just off. Fogarty couldn't quite come away with it. Hannah Chestnut gets the ball. Gives it over to Dighton, and she sets up the offense. Over to Emmy Lewis. And we're going to get an illegal screen called on Kathman. Not Kathman. That's Heitshoot for her first foul. First of the game. Mr. Phillips over here was talking to me, but he's talking to the other people in his mic. Fogarty goes up underneath, gives it to Gilroy right behind the hoop. Oh, it doesn't quite go in. Heitshoot comes away with the rebound, gets it up to Dighton. 6:45 remaining in the first quarter. Looks like Emmy Lewis got the start with AIDS. And that's Emma Dighton with the 2-point layup. An official trying to clean the court or something. or he's dancing, one of the two. So Freed gets another three-pointer. Quick 6 points for her. You get a timeout. Just a 30-seconder. So Boone actually came out with Hannah Chestnut, Emily Aids, Emmy Lewis, Zoe Heitschuh, and Emma Dighton for their starters. I have no update on why Danner or Kathman didn't start. Haven't seen them in the game yet, so they might still be here. It's hard to identify players with masks on sitting on the bench on the other side of the court. Boone ball, Lewis to inbound, and Blue Jays set up more of a press. Just over 6 minutes remaining in the first quarter. Boone swings it around the outside, looking for the open three-pointer. Ends up pushing it inside, and Zoe Heitschuh gets the two-point basket. Miller finds Fogarty. Fogarty goes up and under, finds Freed for three. Just off. Rebound, Zoe Heitschuh. Blue Jays get a steal. Katie Fogarty with the ball. It gives it out to Riley Gilroy, and they're going to set up an offense now. A lot of the Blue Jays offense this year has worked around getting it into Lappy in the post, and they do. Back out to Miller. Miller's going to step forward. Two-point basket, no good. Scramble for the ball. Dighton comes away with it. Nobody's going to pick her up. Oh, I thought she was going to pull up for three. Ends up coming in for a two-point basket. Ball over to Fogarty, over to Miller. Nobody in front of her, so she kicks it out to Lappy. Passes it to Fogarty, and we're going to have a foul underneath. I think that's Dighton for her first foul of the game. Not a shooting foul, only the second foul, no bonus. Blue Jays, Miller passes it into Freed. Freed with an easy layup for two. Freed with 8 points already. Blue Jays up 8-6 with 4:30 remaining in the first quarter. Aids passed it in, tipped away. Boone comes away with the balls. Heitschuh goes up with it, doesn't get the roll. Lappy for two. Everything she does in the lane just looks easy.
She's got a good accounting teacher.
I hear that. Boone pushes it forward. Gets the layup. That's Emmy Lewis. And we're at 10-8, just under 4 minutes remaining in the first quarter. Miller tried to tip it into Lappy. Boone got a hand on it. Dighton pulls up for three. It's long. Fogarty with the rebound.
Oh, good look,
Gilroy
Mia.
on the cut.
Good look, Mia.
Oh, not getting the roll. Boone comes away with the ball. Dighton bringing it up court. Rick Dovish has joined us on the broadcast now, hustling over from Ankeny as fast as he can. Now you don't have to listen to just me.
Ah, come on, Avery.
Aids three-pointer, no good. But Dighton's putback is.
Ben could see the girls are getting a little tired, just like I was running up the stairs, so a good timeout. Let's regroup. Avery's off to a hot start.
Yeah, a couple three-pointers. A little laying inside the paint. Came right out, hit a three-pointer first shot. Try and get caught up on everything that's been going on, you know. Updated you on some of the JV scores. Bondurant boys and girls both with pretty convincing victories.
Good deal.
3:10 remaining in the first quarter.
Same crew in out of the timeout.
Oh, Boone actually brought in Danner now. High pass, but Miller's able to wrangle it in. Kicks it over to Gilroy. Gilroy for three.
That, Riley.
Good. Three-pointer, Riley Gilroy. Tighten over to Danner.
Move, girls.
Kathman thought about it, passed it back to Danner. No good. Fogarty with the rebound. They try to tie her up, and they're going to call a foul.
Or is he? Yes, he is. It took a while.
On 12. He had to think about what number it was.
Yeah.
Foul's going to be on Emily Aids, her first. .2:30 remaining in the first quarter. Miller brings the ball up court, gets it into Lappy. Lappy's going to go up with the left hand, and
Money.
Good.
Let's go, ladies. Make a little run here. Let's go. There we go.
High pass. Ends up over the head of Kathman. Out of bounds into the Blue Jays bench. Blue Jay ball. Waterhouse going to come in, give Avery free to break. Just over the 2-minute mark here in the first quarter.
Really standard 2-3 zone for Boone. They've been in that whole game.
Yep. They get the ball into Fogarty. Fogarty turning around, jump shot, and good.
Got to be in center field. She wanted that reference.
Put
not
me in, coach.
Yep.
Kathman for three. No
Here we
good.
go. Oh,
Waterhouse
good,
with the
good,
rebound.
He's riding her. Good
And I think they're going to get a foul on Haishu. Ooh.
Oh, is he going to do it?
And he's going to tee her up. She made an aggressive toss towards the official. I think part of it is he had no idea it was going to be passed to him. I don't know that she had ill intent from it, as much as he was just really surprised. She did chuck it pretty high, and it was going right at his head. But I think
it was inadvertent per se.
maybe the other official is saying, hey,
yeah.
are you sure you want to call that? And he's like, well, I already did. I can't take it away now.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
Mia Miller's going to go to the line for a couple free throws on the technical foul. First one is short.
Lappy getting the rebound on the technical there.
Second
Good
one
shot,
is good.
Yeah, 5 team fouls on Boone, not a 1 on the Lady Jays. They could really make another big stretch here. 8-0 run.
Blue Jays will have the ball coming out off of that free throw shooting for the technical foul. 1:49 remaining in the first quarter. Waterhouse gets the ball into Miller. Boone's still in that zone. We get the ball into Fogarty. Fogarty with a quick turnaround, two-point shot.
Great look, Mia.
No hesitation on that. She knew where she was.
Let's go. Let's put this thing out of reach in the first quarter. Come on.
Kathman for three.
Good
Good.
shot.
Miller now going to find Peyton Meyer in the game, but she was on the line when she caught that pass, so it's going to be a turnover. Meyer came in the game for Gilroy.
Oh.
Danner gets around the press.
Wow.
Kicks it over to
Back
Hayes for
back.
three.
Good shooting. Way to come back from a 10-0 deficit and go 6 in a row.
Oh, they're picking Miller up a little higher up. Miller picks up the dribble, finds Waterhouse. Might have got away with a step there, but Waterhouse is going to get called for the charge. You're going to say Dighton had her feet set?
Yeah, she kind of leaned with that right shoulder more so than, I'm not even sure. We'll see a little replay here as to whether or not she was set or not, but that's a ticky-tack foul. Good hustle.
Waterhouse gets a piece of it. Gonna still be Boone ball. Freed's gonna come in for Lappy. Vogt, Danner, Aids, Kathman, and Heitshoe in the game for Boone. 45 seconds remaining in the first quarter. Vogt with the ball. Looking for someone to pass it off to. Gives it to Kathman. Kathman,
Wow,
three is good.
Shot. Got to get in her face. She's 38.5% behind the arc, and she's hot tonight.
That's 10. Well, that's her, 12th three-pointer of the season now. Peyton Meyer's going to drive with the right hand, gets feet tangled up, and they're going to call a blocking foul on Brenna Vogt. That's going to be her first.
Still no bonus. Be Lady J ball underneath the hoop.
Definitely a foul mismatch in the first quarter, as Bondurant only has the 1 and Boone has 6. That ball is tipped out up by Boone. Bondurant's going to maintain possession underneath their own hoop. Freed gets it into Miller and then cuts across. Waterhouse going to find Freed on the other side. Freed a little further out than she wanted to be, so she gets it into Fogarty. Fogarty finds Miller. Miller for 3. No good. Fogarty gets the rebound up with the left hand and good.
No foul, no foul. There we go.
And after 1, Blue Jays are going to have a 22-19 lead after that left-handed layup there from Katie Fogarty to finish off the quarter.
And 3 threes in a row there for, is it the Lady Toreadors?
Yeah, we'll just go with Toreadors.
Toreadors?
Yeah. I don't have anywhere noted that they're the Lady Toreadors. They're just Toreadors.
Okay, good deal.
Although there's a question, are we Lady Jays or are we just Blue Jays? Because
that's a great answer. We're Bondurant and they're Boone.
I mean, the cheerleaders do say Blue Jays on their uniforms, so don't want to get too opinionated on these things, I suppose. So. For those of you interested in the wrestling meet right now, Bondurant leads Woodward Granger 30-9 at the 195-pound match. They started at 132, so they still got a little ways to go. No update on the freshman boys yet. They're slacking over there. I was told like somebody could make up a score for me, but that seems unnecessary. Can't trust these people around here.
Lloyd, maybe you mentioned it, but Fallsgraf had 39 the other night for the freshman boys.
I did not mention it.
Yeah, I thought.
I had heard such a thing. I heard potentially Jackson Freed was having quite the game against the Boone JV, but I don't have a number.
He's down here now. We'll try to get a.
Yeah.
Maybe we got 40 tonight.
So we got Meyer, Miller, Lappy, Freed, and Waterhouse on the court.
A lot of contact.
Meyer goes in. It's going to get called for the charge. I'm not sure if it was a feet set as much as it just looked very aggressive going to the hoop. So Boone's going to have the ball. We got Lewis, Kathman, Dighton, Chestnut, and Vogt in the game for Boone. Boone gets it across half court. And 2 players were trying to go around each other. It's going to be a turnover out of bounds. Blue Jay ball.
Yeah, Boone's got some substitutions in from some of the starters. This may be a chance for us to.
They actually had a little bit of a different starting lineup than I expected too. So Chestnut actually started, and so did Emmy Lewis.
We got a lot of empty chairs over there. That's pretty rare usually.
Yeah, especially after last night or Tuesday night
when everybody was here.
Lappy tries going with the left hand, has the ball knocked away. Official underneath says it was off Boone. Blue Jay ball. Gilroy going to come in for Peyton Meyer.
Okay, let's see what we got underneath here, Ben, for a play.
Freed gets it into Gilroy.
No, we're just going to set
over
it up.
Miller, we're going to set this up now.
See, they went to man, Boone did. Out of the zone.
Lappy up top. Oh, missed Gilroy underneath. Miller's going to drive to the hoop herself. Goes up for 2. Ooh, just short.
Good shot.
Vogt with the rebound. Gets it over to Lewis. And now Dighton with it at the top. Dighton's going to try and, oh, she kicks it out. Finds Lewis.
Yeah.
Thought she was going to go straight to the hoop. Kathman now. Finds Vogt. Vogt. A lot of weaving. They keep convincing me they're going to try and shoot.
Oh, darn it.
Dighton with the shot. Foul on the play. I'm going to call Gilroy for that.
Not on the shot, so ball underneath. That's only the third team foul on us.
Inbound to Dighton. Pass back to Kathman. Kathman for three. No good. Chestnut with the rebound. Over to Lewis.
Oh!
Ooh.
Oh, we might get one there.
Wait.
Oh, no, it's not a charge, but she thinks
Lewis
it is.
believes she committed a charge.
Yeah.
She had that arm pretty far out there.
She
But they got Waterhouse on it.
He slammed the ball down and took off the other way.
The official that made the call was not in a position to see the elbow out. Like, not saying he's out of position. He just couldn't see it.
Exactly.
Update: freshman boys Bondurant's up 41-8 at half.
I'll take Bondurant.
You think that's
I'm
good?
Good with that.
Good line.
I give you 45.
Oh,
good job,
Lappy
Lappy.
with the block.
Good hustle,
Vogt pulled up
Lappy.
for three. Lappy gets the ball. Finds Freed. Layup. No good. Waterhouse finds the rebound and goes up for two.
AC, good job.
That's a double dribble.
Good job, Mia Miller. She caused that one. Oh, and
Miller with some pressure.
the Boone girl
Dighton
wants
ended
to
up
show
picking
with
it.
the,
Show us the scratch?
Yeah, the red mark on her arm. Yeah, you're still showing it.
Fogarty in. Fogarty, Freed, Lappy, Gilroy, and Miller in for the Blue Jays. Lappy's just going to go ahead and go up with her. And calls the foul. Says it's on the ground. Lappy will go to line 1-1. The foul is on Brenna Vogt. I thought I already had her for one, so something's going on different there.
Nice shot.
Lappy's first one is good.
You know, we worked awful hard to get this lead back up.
Rebound from Danner on the second free throw attempt.
There it is. Just be
finds
careful.
Chestnut. Chestnut goes underneath.
Be
Cuts across to
careful.
Kathman. Kathman for three. No
Okay,
good.
Here we go.
Lappy gets the rebound. Finds Miller driving to the hoop.
Oh.
And that's going to be...
That one is pretty evident. Mia got her money's worth there.
Yeah.
I was just going to say, we've got to watch out. You know, we work so hard to get a lead, and they come down and shoot three in a row. The previous time we had a 10-point lead, we've worked it up to 6. Play close D.
5:17 remaining in the second quarter. She just runs right through Lappy, but Lappy moved her feet backwards on the process, so AIDS is going to get to go to the line. Lappy's going to have her first foul.
We're going to need to recruit some little kids to be towel boys and girls with everybody on the floor.
Yeah. AIDS' first free throw attempt is good.
Good free throw shot. Both of them. Good shot.
Her 5th point of the game. Lappy's going to kick it out to Fogarty.
Got her.
Gilroy's been open twice underneath the hoop, just cutting across.
Oh, what do we got? 3 seconds. Darn it.
3 seconds
of course
in lane.
it went in.
Free shot was good, but does not count.
Of course. Yeah, I think next time out, Ben, I'll probably visit about, you know, Riley is under when she's cutting from baseline to baseline. We got to pay attention.
Yep. Hayes with the ball, kicks it over to Danner. Danner over to
Yeah,
Lewis. Lewis for a deep three, in and out.
Oh.
But Chestnut gets the rebound. Over to Danner, back to
He's
Lewis.
not
Lewis
afraid.
again. It's
He's not
good.
afraid.
There was no hesitation on that. She felt good about it.
Fogarty kind of caught between shooting it straight in and going off the board.
Dighton now going to try to get to hoop around Gilroy, and they're going to call Gilroy on the block. We're just not quite getting our feet set.
It's quite a physical second quarter here.
That's our 7th foul, so both teams are on the 1-and-1.
They did call that a shooting, so she's got 2 at the line. And
First one is good. Peyton Meyer going to check in, I'm guessing, for Riley Gilroy. And she does. Dighton's second shot is off to the right. Lappy with the rebound. Gives it up to Meyer. Meyer's going to find Freed. Freed goes to the left, find Lappy. Lappy's going to find Freed. There's just a little in and out game. And they're going to call, looks like Kathman.
make your free throws, Lappy. Let's go.
Nope, that was Lewis. They're going to call.
Come on,
Kathman's
Katie.
not in the game. Lappy to the line. Shooting 68% on the season so far. First one is good. Just over 4 minutes remaining in the second quarter. Second one is good.
Yeah, Bobby Wright a little bit behind on the score over there. I was waiting for that first free throw to go up. He got them both.
Czar's talking to him about something. It's Czar's fault. Dighton with the ball. Meyer on her. Giving a little space. Oh, with the
Wow,
runner.
good shot.
Emily Hayes with the running right hand.
I
Thought she
thought
was looking to pass it.
Exactly what I was just going to say.
It actually looked like she was going to alley-oop it.
Yeah, and it went in.
Lappy with the ball at top.
Good.
Finds Miller on the cut. Cut for two. No
Darn it, a
good.
little harder, Miller.
And ball's tipped away, but all the Blue Jays went back on defense, so no one was there to rebound. Dighton for three. No good. Freed with the rebound. He's going to take it. Find Lappy underneath. Lappy up
Good.
with the right hand and good.
Avery's been stuck on 8 since I showed up.
You have been the bad luck guy
I
for her.
know. I'm more.
She's not an accounting student, is she?
I'm Lappy's good luck, exactly. So, Avery.
So for those of you who are thinking, hey, I want to
Right.
play basketball
Yes.
for Bondurant, she'd probably be an accounting student. Pass is
hit
picked
that.
off by Peyton Meyer.
Good pass. Good
Fogarty finds
pass.
Lappy underneath. Lappy does what she always
Good
does underneath the
pass.
hoop. She scores.
He's up to 11 on the game. Good
Boone's going to
job,
call
Caitlin.
full timeout. 2:38 remaining in the second quarter. Both teams are in the 1-and-1. Rick's over here getting an update on our JV game. See if what we heard was right. What'd you come up with?
Yeah, Jackson said he put 21 in tonight.
21. All right. Well,
I always teased him. He was in one of my classes last year. I said, how does it feel to have an older sister who's a better basketball player than you?
and
He
well,
didn't appreciate that comment too much.
yeah.
So he's got to prove me wrong. So,
What he's got to watch out for is he's got a younger daughter that might be a better basketball
you
player
go.
than.
so putting 21 up tonight, that's a good start.
.230 remaining in the second quarter. Chestnut Lewis. Oh, there's Hayes with the shot. No good. Dighton with the shot.
And she had all day.
Emma Dighton with the three-pointer.
Yeah,
and that's
all
her
day.
10th point of the game.
We've got to guard him.
Peyton Meyer for two. Is going to come up short. Lappy with the tip. Going to try and chase it down.
Good hustle, Peyton.
Meyer and Lappy were both chasing after it, but couldn't quite get to it before it went out of bounds.
Man, is that at least 4 since I've been here? How many threes?
That's a lot.
Yeah.
Well, Kathman has at least 2 since you got here. Dighton has at least 2 since he got here, so. Dighton gonna try it again. Oh, nope, she fakes it and goes up underneath, and they're gonna get Peyton Meyer from behind on the foul, I think. It's gonna be a shooting foul. Dighton, a 63% free throw shooter.
You know, it's not anything Ben can do to say let's box a one or double team or anything. It's 3 or 4 girls that are making.
Yeah, they have outside shooting, that's for sure.
Not afraid either. Miss one, give me the ball. I'll try it again. Boy,
Gets the second.
she's got a much better stroke than her free throw percentage total for the year, which is 57%. She looks like a good free throw shooter.
Boone missed some time when they went all virtual with the COVID, so could have had some impact on their team as well. I'm gonna call Emily Aids on a foul there. That's gonna send Peyton Meyer to the line for 1 and 1. Dalton Rao just pinned a ranked kid from Woodward Granger. Makes his first appearance in the rankings today and goes ahead and says, I want more of this.
Mom will be happy.
Peyton Meyer's free throw, no good. Fogarty with the rebound. A lot of action. Ball ends up flying out. Boone comes away with it. In the hands of Dighton. Finds Lewis. Lewis is looking to get Dighton the ball down low on Miller. And that's going to be a charge. Dighton does not believe that that's an appropriate call. But it's a foul on her nonetheless. Good defense from Mia Miller.
She didn't show the ref her arm where she still thinks she has the red marks. That must have went away.
Well, I guess I don't know a lot about what type of red mark it was. If it was a scratch or touched my hand, I guess. But Fogarty
back into the
over to Lappy. Lappy's going to find Mia Miller, who hits Freed in the corner. Freed for 3. No good.
Good job out of Caitlin not to go over the back.
Yeah, Brenna Vogt had position, and she got the rebound. Dighton now coming up court, and she's going to try and drive past Miller. They're going to call a foul. Shot is no good, but they're going to call Miller on the foul, her second.
Kind of a statement for Emma. She wanted to see if she could not charge, quote unquote, in her mind. Man.
First one is good. We got to quit sending her to the line.
Yeah, it just seems like we're working so hard, and Boone is hitting threes and free throws, and now has a 2-point lead.
Second one is good. We got 6 for her now from the line. Just under a minute remaining in the half. Blue Jays haven't exactly held the ball for a final shot with a lot of time left. They're trying to get more points. Lappy was looking for an entry pass, gets it over to Fogarty. Fogarty for 3. No love on the bounce. Kathman comes away with the rebound. 35 seconds left. Danner for 3. Good. Holy cow. That was a moonshot.
27-11 run for Boone.
Meyer gets into Lappy. Lappy with the turnaround, too. That's what you do to silence that. Lappy with 13. Dighton with 14. Dighton looking 6 seconds left. She's going to look. Oh, she passes it over. Vogt was not expecting the ball. Finds Chestnut. Chestnut does not get a shot away. So we're going to go to half. Boone 37, Bondurant 33. Powered by a lot of three-pointers and a lot of free throws from the line for Boone.
Boy, isn't that the truth?
14 for Dighton, 6 for Kathman, 7 for Aids, 5 for Lewis. For the Blue Jays, 13 for Lappy, 8 for Freed, 6 for Fogarty, 3 for Gilroy, 2 for Waterhouse, and 1 for Miller. Got a 10-minute halftime. We'll step away for just a little bit, and we'll come back after you visit your fridge. Thank you. Welcome back. Just before halftime, about 2 minutes remaining. As we prepare for the second half, we're going to give you a little infomercial about Bondurant's DECA program.
Yeah, sports fans, Mr. D here. I'm also the advisor at the school for DECA. DECA is our business club / business fraternity that we have. We've had it in place for a number of years. Amanda Odegaard started the program, and I took over when Amanda moved. Just a great, and it's really hard to tell you just how important and exciting DECA is. It's been kind of with the pandemic and COVID-19, a different year, both last year and this year. We had to do a lot of activities virtually, which has, the students aren't excited about because the majority of our year is spent with other clubs doing group activities and being able to go to state and nationals and districts, usually in Des Moines or nationals in either Tennessee or California. So doing it virtually is kind of a setback, but if any of your sons or daughters are out there and they're interested in anything about DECA, send them my way. I can let them talk to an officer that we've got, and they can at least get some information, any questions they might want answered. So
I can understand the disappointment about having to go through that virtually, but what I will say is the majority of my work is done virtually right now, so
yeah,
I guess
it's a virtual world.
Yeah, prepare as if it's exactly what you're expecting. So,
well, hopefully Ben had a good talk with them. I mean, the two things I would say is, one, we've got to guard the perimeter. They're just too good to give them any inches because they've proven that they'll make it. And then, two, we've got to watch our fouls. I mean, when we talked earlier, we had no fouls, and they had, I think, 6 or 7. And before you know it, we're both in the 1-and-1, and they're maybe a better free throw shooting team than the stats reflect.
Yeah, it absolutely seems that way. Like I said, Dighton, I think she's 100% from the line with at least 6 of them, maybe 8. My stat sheets aren't perfect up here, contrary to what some people believe.
I think it's perfect.
For those of you that didn't tune into the other stream in Boone, Bondurant defeated Woodward Granger 64-15 in wrestling with pins from Extam, Overbrock and Cramblett, Carl, Powers, Fulton, Hay, Dalton Rao over the number 5 ranked kid, and Riley Anderson. As we jump here in the second half.
If you would have hit that would not have been a good start.
Freed, a little too far back for 3, but Gilroy's got a shot at it, and just off. Rebound by Heitschuh.
Good looks by each team.
See, we got Chestnut, Dighton, Heitschuh, Lewis, and Aids in to start the game for Boone. Fogarty, Gilroy, Lappy, Miller, and Freed in for the Blue Jays. Chestnut did not pull any three-point attempts in the first half, so she might be the one person you can sag off a little bit. I don't know that she can't hit them. She's just the only one I didn't see attempt one. Ball rolls out of bounds. Going to be a turnover, Blue Jay ball. Gilroy open for 3 again. I thought she had a shot at pulling that, but finds Freed underneath.
Darn it.
A little excited on that. Too high on the layup. And that's kind of looked like steps. It was not called steps. There's probably some contact there, too, and that was not called either.
Oh, and Mia
Miller went to hit Freed, cut into the hoop, but Boone defender knocked that away. Dighton now. Ball's all the way over to Chestnut. Back to Aids.
Wait a minute and a half.
Miller on
no
her.
Score.
Dighton's trying to post up Gilroy down low. And Lewis, holy cow. Lewis for 3.
Inside the NBA line.
So if you were curious what the range was that they like to shoot from, it's everywhere. Gilroy with the cut. Does not get the roll. Fogarty had it, couldn't come away with it. Boone comes away with the rebound. Lewis again, same spot, short that time. Chestnut comes underneath, gets the rebound, finds Dighton.
Blocked.
Dighton goes right around Lappy. Lappy avoiding the foul.
You know, and you never know it, but maybe a little bit of a Gilbert hangover. I don't know. I mean, it certainly didn't look like it 20-10.
Yeah.
But, boy, Boone came to play, though. I mean, you got to give them credit.
Absolutely. I talked pregame. We knew they could shoot threes.
Yeah,
I didn't know they were shooting half quarters, but
16 now for Dighton.
nobody had a third foul in the first half, so no huge foul trouble, but 2 becomes 3 in a hurry, so that's definitely something to keep an eye on. That's my professional math judgment right there. 2 can become 3 fouls in a hurry. See how Bondurant comes out of this timeout. Lappy, Fogarty, Chesney Steenhook in the game. Miller and Gilroy. Chestnut, Heitshoe, Dighton, Lewis, and Aids in for Boone. You're going to get a quick foul on Chestnut. First foul of the half. Hawkeyes apparently went to Maryland to play some basketball tonight.
Yeah, I have to keep us updated on that score.
Miller drives in, not going to get the bucket, but they're just going to get a foul. That's going to be a second quick foul on Hannah Chestnut.
He got bailed out, thank goodness, by the trail official. The underneath official should have called that, and he likes to let him play.
First free throw from Miller is good. Second one up, second one off the rim, no good. Chestnut comes away with the rebound. Pushing up court in a hurry. And a little bit of contact there. Aids with 3, wow. Bounces out, no good. Lappy tipped it. Steenhook came away with it, gets it to Miller. Miller to Gilroy. Gilroy goes around for the right-handed layup, no good. Lappy gets the rebound, waits for everybody else to come down, and then says, okay, now I can shoot.
She won the rebound too, so she got 2 for 1.
Lewis with the wraparound pass, gets it to Chestnut, and ends up losing the ball to Steenhook.
My gosh.
Steenhook on the ground. Chestnut goes over the top, is able to tie up the ball.
We had some quick whistles the other night against Gilbert. He was just going to let that one go forever.
That looked almost like story time. I mean, Steenhook was sitting there Indian style with the ball. Lappy with the right hand, no good. Steenhook gets the rebound right back up and good. Now we got a Boone timeout.
We do.
5-point run for the Blue Jays.
You know, maybe
it's going to be a full timeout.
Maybe a little bit of what happened the other night where Ben's saying, let's get Chesney in there. Kind of how Everett White got snuck in the other night for a big momentum boost.
Yeah.
So what good coaches do.
Steenhook just a freshman, but definitely has the ability to be a post presence there, coming in at 5'10". Seems like we have a lot of people that can play the post, so it's tough to crack that lineup with Freed, Fogarty, and Lappy all in front of you. So it says a lot about the work she's put in to be able to get into the game here. Quick shout out to 2 young players that I've had the joy of coaching in soccer and softball. Halen and Taya Jensen are tuned in from home, trying to keep their dad out of trouble. He's not allowed to come to games because he has a big mouth, but Taya and Halen, they get to listen to everything he has to say.
You probably can't even hear us.
Depends what Clint's been up to going into this, I suppose.
Looks like Avery's going to sneak back into the next step ball. We'll see if she's coming in for.
Aids with the ball, tries to get around Steenhook. Low contact, no call made. Aids now cross court to Chestnut. Chestnut to Dighton. Dighton goes ahead, drives to the hoop. Lappy with the big block.
Oh, she about gave it away. She did.
Tries to pass it back to Miller and gets it stolen away.
Chesney, good D.
Heitschuh went up for the ball.
And she got fouled.
Steenhook with the block.
Great job, Chesney Steenhook.
Comes away with the rebound and then gets fouled. The foul's going to be on Emmy Lewis. That's going to be her third.
We're going to go tall here. We're going to go both Avery and Chesney in here. And with Lappy. We're 5'10", 5'11", 5'10". Taller than my high school boys team.
Just under the 4-minute mark in the third quarter. Steenhook faces up, looking to pass, finds Miller underneath.
Oh, darn it, just a
Couldn't
little
quite
short
get the fall.
every
Aids
time.
comes away with the rebound. Tries pushing up court, slows it up a little bit. Dighton now with the ball. Waterhouse in on her. Waterhouse and Freed both in the game.
Stay on her, Avery.
Lewis, you apparently have to watch way out there. Steenhook got a piece of that ball, but Boone ends up recovering it. Dighton now. Aids on the shot.
Lappy.
No
Here we
good. Lappy with the rebound.
Chesney.
Gets the entry to Chesney Steenhook. Freed now with the drive in.
Oh,
Left hand, no good. Couldn't get the roll.
Can't get any love.
Dighton with the quick pass up to Heitschuh.
A lot of contact.
Boone wanted a foul.
A lot of contact.
They're probably right on it. No foul, but it does stay Blue Jay ball, or Boone ball, sorry, off the Blue Jay. Aids is going to come out. Danner comes in for Boone.
Now we got some action going.
Kathman inbounds it to Dighton. Waterhouse on her. Kathman now. Lewis pulled up from there. I thought she was going to too. Danner now out to Lewis. Lewis for three. Off. And
Good
Dighton
work.
comes away with the rebound and
Good
gets it up
work.
there for two.
Good work, Emma.
Miller now coming up court. Nobody picks her up, so she's just going to drive right to the hoop. Finds Lappy underneath. Lappy, no good. Gets her own rebound. No good. Heitschuh with the rebound. Boone ball. 2:25 remaining in the third quarter.
Yeah, Chesney's getting tired. Might be time to make a sub here, Ben.
Lewis for three. Off the front of the rim. Miller comes underneath, gets the rebound. Looked like she was going to push it up to Freed, but decides that might not be the best pass. Waterhouse now. Back to Miller, who's checked her feet to make sure she wasn't going out of bounds. Then finds Lappy, who throws it up. No good, but they're going to call Danner on the foul, her first of the game.
Not well liked by the Boone contingent as well. But I do believe that was a foul.
I thought I heard one of them trying to say they thought it was a walk, but
Ooh, not on the shot, though. Well before the shot. Okay.
Waterhouse gets it into Lappy. Lappy does not get the roll. Steenhook comes flying in, gets a piece of the ball. No foul, no ball. Kathman now with the ball, coming up for Boone. Finds Danner on the other side. Danner decides to drive to the hoop. Up for two, no good. Kathman with the rebound, or Heitschuh with the rebound, kicks it out to Kathman. Now Mia Miller comes away with it.
Well, we did get a
And
foul. You know, they're finally cooling off a little bit from the arc, but boy, we have
and
not
that's going to
been
be
able
Heitschuh,
fourth foul.
which is her fourth foul.
We've got to put
So
the ball
Brenna
in the
Vote's
hoop.
going to come in quick for her. Boone fan would like you to know he thought that was terrible.
Terrible.
I don't know the Boone people, so I can't identify whose dad that is. But I can tell you that he did not like the call.
Back to the
Back
zone.
to the zone. Yeah. Fogarty pulls up for two. No good. Waterhouse with the rebounds. Goes up and under. Does not get it either. They're going to get Chesney Steenhook on a foul on that rebound. Boone fans with a sarcastic cheer about calling the foul. First half fouls ended up very similar, but they did definitely start Boone's direction. And the second half has been the same way. And they're going to get Danner on a quick walk on that one.
She knew it.
Danner, Kathman, Dighton, Chestnut, and Vogt in the game for Boone. Freed, Steenhook, Fogarty, Waterhouse, and Miller in for Bondurant.
Just
thought that pass was going to be picked off. Freed ends up getting a free throw attempt out of it. No good. Chestnut comes away with the rebound. Out of bounds off Boone. Blue Jay ball.
7-5, third quarter points, advantage Boone. Just have not been able to put the ball in the hoop.
Boone coach says big hands, big hands. I want big hands. Just under a minute left. Fogarty shot no good. Gets her own rebound. Wasn't quite in the position. Didn't. A lot of body contact. I'm not sure that who was creating most of it, but no foul, no basket. Dighton has the ball. 35 seconds remaining in the third quarter. Vogt with the ball now. Finds Chestnut. Chestnut tries the entry pass to Dighton. Waterhouse didn't see it coming. Dighton turns around. 2-point basket is good. 17 seconds remaining. Should be a final shot here for Bondurant. Fogarty at the free throw line. Does not get the roll. Waterhouse with the rebound. Gets it into Steenhook. Steenhook is going to get called with the travel.
She took a hop. 5.4. We can't fall asleep here.
Boone has to go length of the court. Danner will be the inbounder. Chestnut, Dighton, and Kathman. Dighton's going to look like she's, no, she kicks it over to Danner. Danner's going to throw the half quarter off the front of the rim, no good. So after three, Boone leads 46-38.
Yeah, I mean, that's tough discussion now for Ben. I mean, the girls are getting decent shots. They're just not falling. And, you know, just continue to play hard and tell them to keep their heads up, and let's get on a little run. We're home.
Real quick update about some of the things going on around here. If you would like to support our Bondurant for our athletics, our Booster Club is selling these signs that you can be at the game even if you're not at the game. You can have a little saying. You can have a, you know, your team name. If you want to show an awesome picture of your dog, you know, you can do that too.
Noah Winger.
Harley likes to watch and listen to our basketball games here.
Have we seen Harley yet?
I think we just did a little bit ago, yeah. There's Harley, okay.
Did you give him his ball yet?
Harley has so many chew toys, it's not even funny.
I don't care about the chew toys. Where's my ball?
Well, the ball might be out in the yard covered in 6 inches of snow still, but I promise there's no shortage of toys in the house for the dog to play with.
Man's best friend is.
So we enter the fourth quarter here. We got an 8-point lead. I guess I probably should have mentioned that if you do want to support the Booster Club's efforts in selling those things, I think this is the final week to get the second round of orders in. So you can go to the Bondurant for our Booster Club Facebook page. If you can't find that, send me a message, a Blue Jay Digital message, and we'll find you the information you need. Chestnut with the rebound over to Casman. Casman for three, no good. Fogarty comes away with it.
We got out hustled on that possession, and fortunately, we didn't lose any ground. Still an 8-point game.
Fogarty back to Miller. Miller tries the entry pass to Lappy, but it gets knocked away by Danner. Should be out of bounds off Lappy.
Okay. Well, Ben's not arguing. Yeah, he is a little bit, but not extreme.
Dighton, Danner, Kathman. Oh, Chestnut was open way on the other side of the court. Goes in for layup, but no good because Caitlin Lappy is a blocking machine. Now she's going to run the length of the court and decides, I'll pass it.
Everybody on the perimeter when Mia drove to the lane, so need to regroup.
I think Vogt was the one I didn't mention in the game for Boone. Miller again, entry pass to Lappy. Doesn't quite get control of it. They're going to say that's off Lappy. Boone ball.
Got to get something going. It's just
we seem to have an emphasis in trying to get it into
Yeah.
Caitlin right now, but with that zone defense that they're on, they have so many people in the paint that it seems like we might have a better shot finding an open three. And that's going to be a 10-second call. Gilroy with the pressure, preventing Kathman from getting across the court. Good defensive pressure. Now Aids is going to come in, Kathman's going to come out. Nothing really being said on that. Just you know, take it up. Now he's got some advice to give. Gilroy with the ball over to Freed. And
Fogarty was wide open.
Fogarty's clapping her hands, waving. Open underneath. Not like her brother thinks he's open, but actually open. Aids now gets the steal, drives to the hoop. Gilroy with the block.
Yeah, that was a tough shot.
That was a late whistle, but they're going to call the foul. That's Gilroy's third. Blue Jays' second of the half.
Man, I think this will be the first points of the fourth quarter. Or not.
Only if it goes in. Aids misses the first one. 6:17 remaining.
Going to bring Chesney back in, try to get a little fire going.
Second one is in. Steenhook's going to come in.
For Lappy.
Lappy's going to come out.
Just trying to do anything, Ben, is to get the ball going here down 9.
No pressure from Boone. They're sitting back in their zone. Fogarty at the free throw line with the ball. Pulls up. Off to the right. No good. Aids comes away with the rebound. Gives it to Dighton. 6-minute mark in the fourth quarter. Boone calls play 1. Which is Dighton open on the wing for 3. Too much. Miller goes in for the ball. And that's so much contact, I have no idea how to even say what should have happened.
Got a foul on Boone.
But you got to foul about 6 calls late, maybe.
You know, 16 foul. If we can continue to be aggressive and get some foul calls, we can make up some points with no time off the clock.
I missed who they called that one on, though. Miller over to Gilroy.
I think Gilroy are free to get hot. Or both. Right back to her, Mia.
Fogarty, Steenhook. Steenhook out to Freed for 3. No attempt on that one. Cross court to Gilroy. Gilroy going to try to get to the hoop now. Pulls up. No good. Chestnut comes away with the rebound. Chestnut with the ball freed on her. Boat trying to post up Fogarty down low. Boone taking it around the outside, slowing it down. 4:50 remaining. Fogarty now with the pressure. Comes away with the ball.
Hit her leg. Ooh.
Managed to dribble it through Danner's legs and out of bounds.
I thought it might have nicked Danner's leg there, but maybe not. So Lappy back in, Fogarty out, doing anything we can to try to figure out a lineup that we can get some points on. Still only 5 points this half for the Jays.
Gilroy on Dighton now. Dighton picks it up. Danner on the cut. I think tripped over her own feet.
Yeah, no complaint on her fault.
Yep. It was just cutting to the basket and got caught up. Waterhouse going to come back in the game at the next break. Dighton with the steal.
You know, going back to what you said, sometimes don't be afraid to shoot.
Lewis for 3. Shots. No good. Lappy gets the rebound.
You know, I'm okay. He's trying to get Avery or
Gilroy hanging out on the other side. They're going to get Chestnut on the foul. 1-1, sending Freed to the line. Third foul on Chestnut. This would be Freed's first points since you got here.
Exactly.
Danner out. Height shoe in for Boone. Steenhook out, Waterhouse in for Bondurant. First shot is good, and your curse is broken. Second one is good.
We got to figure out a way to get fouled after we play defense.
4 minutes remaining.
Come on.
Blue Jays bring the pressure now. See if they can get another 10-second call.
We're
Lewis
getting close,
with the ball.
boss. We're getting close.
And
oh, he called a timeout.
Boone called a timeout. He was
count.
getting close to the 10 count. So
full timeout.
That's a good decision by him. Blue Jays definitely brought the pressure up there, and it's getting close, but not quite there. Final over at the other gym for the freshman boys. They won 66-23.
Ooh, I did cover the spread. I think I gave you 40.
You gave me 45.
Did I?
You did.
What was the final?
It was 66-23.
Oh,
you did
man.
not.
There was probably a backdoor three somebody from Boone threw up at the end of the game. I lost that one.
You know.
Story of my life.
Backdoor covers are a thing.
Story of my life.
If you were hoping for a line on the varsity game, I do not have one. I don't believe Prairie Meadows is allowed to give us one. So if you were doing your own wagering at home and would like to let us know which line you used, or if you have a friend at the rival school, for either the girls or the boys varsity games, that's fine as well.
Now we go. Come on. Now we go.
Lewis, Dighton, Heightshoe, Chestnut, and Aids in the game for Boone. Gilroy, Miller, Freed, Lappy, and Waterhouse for Bondurant. I'm going to get
Good
Waterhouse
kick,
on the kick. It was a good decision because she was open behind her. 3:42 remaining in the fourth quarter. Ball into Dighton. And
he got bailed out there. That was a layup.
Foul on Gilroy. Her fourth.
Yeah, only 13 fouls, so actually was a good foul rather than giving up a layup. Possessions are so critical.
Looking to get the ball into Dighton, I think, in case somebody fouls. Lewis over to Dighton now. That's what they're hoping for, is that we'll foul her. She's been on fire from the line.
Boone coach holding up the fist. Let's see what this play is.
Trying to get Dighton to post up Waterhouse underneath. Lewis coming around to the right side.
Didn't need to foul her. Did not need to foul her.
Was probably out of control on that, but Fogarty took that next step and gets called for the foul. It's only her first, actually. Lewis to the line. First one is good. Second one is also good. That's her 10th point of the game. 9-point lead, 3:21 remaining. Blue Jays need to make a move. Freed goes up high, no good. Lappy gets the rebound, leaves it short. Just not quite pulling things together here.
It's just one of those nights, boss. It's just one of those nights.
Lewis with the ball, gets it over to Heightshoe, over to Dighton. Waterhouse on her, and they're going to call a much quicker foul than some of their other fouls they've avoided tonight.
Still non-shooting. 5 team fouls on the Lady Jays, so they'll take the ball out of bounds on the side, Boone will.
Chestnut with the inbound to Dighton. Waterhouse on her. Picked up the ball, throws it cross court to Aids. Miller on her. Now Heightshoe gets it underneath. Miller had fallen down, and Aids is able to get the bucket.
Good look.
Sometimes you just have bad luck while you're playing defense. You slip or
just
whatever, and they did a good job of finding her open underneath.
It's just
And
one of those nights, my friend.
Waterhouse tried to get it into Fogarty.
It's not
Fogarty
over
cut the
yet.
other way.
But, man, you can just see
2:15 remaining, yeah. Miller trying to get a little more aggressive on that ball now. Overran it. Now Boone's going to try and hold it out.
Take a little air out of the tire here.
Yeah. Freed on Chestnut. Now Lewis again, and they're going to get Fogarty with the foul. Not finishing up exactly like you'd hoped if you were a Blue Jay. Next foul is going to be the bonus. Dighton goes underneath, finds Lewis, and Lewis holds up. I'm not sure they're all that interested in shooting a shot at all. If they can just keep running clock off.
This is good, smart basketball, especially if you've got a good free throw shooting team like he does.
This is high school basketball with a lead, unfortunately. It's smart strategy and not as entertaining.
We've never had this discussion, but, I'm from South Dakota. We do have the
shot clock.
Yes, we do. And the money in South Dakota is far less, and the people are far less. I mean, two of the big arguments are the cost to install it and the cost to have another person running it.
Well, you guys got all that fracking money, right?
Not enough. That's North Dakota.
Oh, North Dakota, South Dakota, Illinois, and Indiana, whatever.
Well, come on. We got to score quick and play some D.
Lewis just got her 12th point on those. Minute 20 remaining. Miller for three. No good. Lappy with the rebound. Out to Freed. Freed for a deep three. Misses. Minute 10 remaining. It's a little rough spot. Both teams in the bonus. Dighton finds Height-Chu up court, hoots the layup, 2 points. Blue Jays were going full press, but didn't get a foul and didn't get the ball. Now Aids cuts under, and hard foul.
Intentional.
Hard foul. They're gonna get freed for an intentional foul.
That's just frustration. Been a long night for all the ladies.
She's getting up. She's fine. She's fired up about it.
Yeah.
Some emphatic high fives with some teammates through it. First shot is good.
Yeah, I mentioned it earlier. Boone on a 46-20 run since it was 20-10 Lady Jays back in the second.
Second one is no good. Boone does get the ball after the intentional foul. 50 seconds remaining. Aids tried to get it into Dighton. Waterhouse came over top, got the ball knocked away from her, but it's going to be out of bounds off the Blue Jays. Pressure on Lewis. Gets the ball over to Dighton. Back to Lewis. And foul with 40 seconds left. It's going to be on Waterhouse. That's going to be her fourth. That's going to send Lewis to the line. 57% free throw shooter. Does not seem relevant tonight because they haven't really missed.
No, it's a quality win for Boone, but I'm still going to go back and say maybe we had a little bit of a letdown after the big game on Tuesday night.
Yeah, definitely not going to walk away saying that we played well, didn't really shoot well. And
didn't get anything to fall.
Didn't necessarily, if our game plan was to get the ball inside the paint, our passes weren't quite as crisp as we needed them to be. Miller for 2. In and out. Lappy with the rebound, up and in. Gonna
Caitlin's
send her
still
to the
scrapping.
line. Her 17th. .28 seconds remaining in the game. Free throw up is good for Lappy.
Good game, 18. She knows she missed a lot of easy layups, so she could have had 26, 28 points easy.
Dighton
We stepped on the
stepped
line.
out of bounds.
Yeah, we're only 5 threes away from tying this thing.
This is going to be one of those you look at the end of the season like, what happened in that game? And it just is that way. Boone played really well. Shot really well. Miller into Lappy. Lappy going for 20. Gets the roll. Dighton with the ball. Length of the court to Chestnut. Chestnut.
Easy 2. There's that backdoor cover.
Yeah, was that the height shoe with that 2-pointer at the back? I mean, I don't know who was favored in there, but I doubt the 15-point was the line.
It was 60 to 45. The over-under was 104, so they scored 105. Yeah, I mean, you have to realize that you're going to have games like this in the season, and Ben knows that. It's a long season. You have 3 games in 1 week after coming back from the break, so they're young ladies. You know, Boone's excited. They haven't played a whole lot of basketball this year, considering they were virtual. So every time they get on the floor, they're blessed.
Yeah, they came into this game 3-2 overall, 1-1 in conference. So Boone moves to 4-2. Tigers. That was last
Tigers.
Game. Blue Jays moved to 4-3 overall, all conference games. About 15 minutes from a varsity boys game. We'll give you a few stats of this girls game and take a little break, and we'll go from there. I said Lappy ended up with 20, with 6 points for Fogarty, 10 for Freed, 2 for Steenhook, 2 for Waterhouse, 3 for Gilroy, and 2 for Mia Miller. For the Toreadors, that was 3 points for Danner, 11 points for Aids, 14 for Emmy Lewis, including a bunch of free throws down the stretch, 6 for Morgan Kathman, 6 for Zoe Heitshoe, and 21 for Emma Dighton. So, more or less, that's your scoring. If you don't want to watch the teams warm up, you can tune over to Boone's feed on Mat 1 and catch the Blue Jays facing the Toreadors in wrestling, or there should be a JV girls game going on in the middle school gym on a Blue Jay Digital live feed. Otherwise, check back in about 14 minutes and we'll have some boys varsity basketball going. Are you ready for this? That is the question. Welcome back to Blue Jay Digital. Patrick Meyer here with Rick Dovish for this varsity action. Raccoon River Conference, Bondurant for our Blue Jays and Boone Toreadors. About 2 minutes here from starting lineups, and we're getting ready to go. If this is your beginning of the stream, then you missed a JV girls game and a varsity girls game. JV girls game went the way of the Blue Jays. Varsity girls game went the way of the Toreadors. If you've been watching the stream from the other gym, the JV boys and the 9th grade boys both went the way of the Blue Jays. We'll see if the varsity boys can keep that streak going. Little bit of energy building in the crowd now as the parents start moving in. Still a lighter crowd than what we're used to with the COVID world, but it is what it is, and we're rolling forward. You also could have been tuning in too if you haven't been. There's wrestling going on in Boone right now. Bondurant defeated Woodward Granger 64-15 in the first duel. They're facing Boone right now, about to wrap up a victory there. And they'll face Perry after that. If you're streaming that as well, get that second screen going. That'll be Boone's YouTube channel. Mat 2 will be the the Bondurant versus Perry. As we start looking towards this varsity Blue Jay basketball, we have expected starters for the Boone, for the Toreadors, sorry. Marcus McPartland, Tegan Bach, Ben Craven, Evan Bain, and Tate Sandvig. For the Blue Jays, we're expecting to see Trey McDowell, junior guard, Colby Collison, sophomore forward, Ben Trolson, senior guard, Cade Eichmeyer, senior guard, and Braden Miller, senior forward. Nolan Meyer is back in the lineup as well, but he will be coming off the bench tonight. Blue Jays this season led by Colby Collison, averaging almost 17 a game, shooting over 50% from the field. Ben Trolson, been a three-point dynamo, had 5 of them the other night, averaging 11 points a game, and Braden Miller averaging 10. Boone being led by Tate Sandvig, averaging 11 points a game. Nathaniel Winter, a sophomore, coming off the bench from 9. Evan Bain, averaging almost 8. Ben Craven, 6. And Tegan Bach, 6. So pretty well-rounded scoring for the for the Toreadors. I keep calling them the Tigers. I got to stop that. The Toreadors, averaging 50 points a game. Bondurant averaging almost 60. So a little advantage towards the Blue Jays, but Boone's numbers are probably a little skewed. They've only played 3 games. They're 1-2 overall, 1 in conference. We had mentioned they had some shutdown time for virtual learning, so not as many games have they got in. They're coming off a loss to Carroll, 66-37.
They do start some height. McPartland 6'4", and Sandvig leading scorer 6'5". McPartland at 6'4", though, is their 6th leading scorer. Only 6 points a game, but he is a big rebounder. He's their leading rebounder. I should say second leading rebounder, right behind Sandvig. So he's a bruiser in the middle, I'm guessing, and doesn't do a whole lot of shooting. So let's see how we react to. Should be outsized when we, at least with the starting lineups.
McPartland had his name called quite a bit during the football game earlier this fall between Bondurant and Boone, as well as Tegan Bach, I think, had 13 or 14 tackles against us. So some of these guys are familiar. We'll see how that plays out on a different field. It went Bondurant's way on the football field. One thing I kind of noticed, considering Boone's only played 3 games, they've taken 73-point attempts. Not near as high of an average so far as the Boone girls had, because the Boone girls couldn't miss those 3-pointers. The boys are 13 of 70 on the season, shooting under 20%, but hard to say how much of that is their actual shooting versus just an odd season. The girls for Boone very much outshot what their stat line said they would shoot, so hopefully the boys for Bondurant have a better job of holding the Toreadors down. no national anthem for the varsity game. We did that, or before the boys game. We did that before the girls game. So we're just about to tip off here. Colby Collison walking to the center line, ready to tip off for the Blue Jays. Tate Sandvik gonna counter for Boone.
They're all spread out. They're all spread out.
Weird start. Collison gets the tip, gets it back to McDowell, chases it down. Bondurant ball. McDowell picks it up.
Don't pick it up, Trey.
Regrets that a little bit, but that's all right.
Boone
Collison now.
Man.
Collison is going to be fouled on that play, I think, by Bain.
Evans first. Boston Celtic-ish uniforms being worn by Boone.
McDowell gets it into Collison. Collison hesitates, puts it up. 2-point bucket there to get the scoring started. So Nathaniel Winter actually got the start for Boone. That's Tegan Bach driving to the hoop, very athletic. Eichmeyer gets the rebound after the miss, and they're going to get a quick foul on Bach. Bach doesn't like it, but it was accurate.
You never like a foul, do you?
No, why would you? So Winter's on the court, Bain's on the court, Bach is on the court, McPartland on the court, and who am I missing? 44,
Big
that's
guy.
Sandvik on the court.
Big
Okay.
guy.
Collison drive, hits McDowell going the other way. Bach on him. That's going to be a tough matchup for Trey because Bach is very quick. Good pass from Trolson to Collison. Can't come away with the bucket. McPartland with the rebound. Big steps from Winter.
Miller.
Basically got from the three-point line to the hoop without traveling and without dribbling.
Go to the hole.
Miller in,
There
and they're
we
going to
go.
call a block on Sandvik. That's going to be his first foul, send Miller to the line.
Boy, you know, I wasn't here from the start, but here you go again. Boone with 3 team fouls and Blue Jays with not a one. I like our aggressiveness. Let's keep it up.
Well, his first one is good. Miller, a 67% free throw shooter. Second one just rolls off. Sandvik comes away with the rebound. Gets it over to Winter, who's doing the chin tap play. Bain over to McPartland. Finds Bain under the hoop. Trolson recovers. Kicks it out to Winter. Winter is going to be fouled by Miller on the ground. First foul for Miller.
Boone underneath, so we're talking here? I believe, yeah, that was a non-shot foul. Boone will be it. Oh, no, we look like Braden might have a little blood or something.
So Titus Cram gonna come into the game now with Braden Miller getting his finger taped up or wrist taped up.
Sarah's probably giving him about 6 or 7 stitches. He'll be right back.
I haven't mentioned it, but it's happy birthday to Sarah. She has a birthday every time I have a microphone in front of me, so that's awesome for her. She ages very quickly when I'm around.
Good hustle, Trey.
Deep entry pass into Bach. Bach with McDowell on him now. Winter with Cram, sophomore versus freshman. Gives it over to Bain. Bain coming around the outside. Big weave. And now Sandvik gets underneath. Kicks it out to Bach. Bach over to Winters.
Good help, D. Everybody, good help, D.
Sandvik now. No good. They're going to call Eichmeyer with the foul. That's a tough one. Good defense.
Actually, good job out of Sandvik drawing that foul.
Yeah.
Ike didn't do much to deserve that.
First one for Sandvik is good. Second one is no good. McDowell with the rebound. going around Bach. Gets it over to Eichmeyer. Eichmeyer to Collison. Collison is thinking about driving to the hoop around Sandvig. Gets one good shoulder, up for two. Good presence in the lane. Winner now on Cram. Finds Sandvig. Shots up, no good. There's going to be a foul on Collison, his first. Sending Sandvig to the line again.
You know, here again, kudos to Sandvig. Colby took his eyes off him for just a second, and that's all it took.
Sandvig's first one from the line is good. Second one rolls out. Collison with the rebound. Dowell going to bring it up court. Finds Eichmeyer. Eichmeyer takes a dribble and picks it up. Gives it over to McDowell. Finds Trolson on the other side. Who wings it to Collison. Collison for three. Good. Rattles it home. 7 points already for Colby Collison. 5:30 remaining in the first quarter.
Yeah, 8-2 lead, and
Bain, oh, they're going to get Trolson on a foul there.
I was just going to say 8-2 lead, and Ben hasn't even taken a shot yet, which is good news for us.
That's going to be Trolson's first foul. Winner brings it in. Looks like he carries it every dribble.
No doubt.
At some point, I got to think they're going to call that. Bain coming around over to Bach. McDowell trying to get him to the right side, or keep him from going to the right side, see if he can force him left. McPartland over to Bain. Bain now drives, loses it out of bounds. They're going to say it was tipped out by Trolson. It's going to stay with Boone. Bain looking to get it in, gets it to Winter. Sandvig now, Cram on him. Sandvig's going to try to drive, Cram behind him. Sandvig high off the glass, no good. Cram gets the rebound.
Good shot, good D by Titus, though.
Eichmeyer now goes left-handed to the hoop,
Oh,
can't get the roll. Bain gets the rebound, kicks it over to Winter. Boone coming up court. 4:30 remaining in the first quarter.
Carries it every time.
A lot of inconsistency on some officiating because, like, we've seen Nolan Meyer get called for a couple carries this year, and they're nowhere near that egregious. Tegan Bach for three, no good, falls over hoping to get oh, he actually hurt his ankle a little bit on that. I thought he just fell over hoping to get the fall, but I think he might have landed on the guy's ankle. Trolson for three, good! Ben Trolson three-pointer, picking up right where he left off.
Timeout, Boone. 30-second timeout.
I don't know what the most three-pointers a Bondurant player has had in a week.
Got two more games, yeah.
Speaking of three-pointers, I mean, I heard there was some JV three-point antics going on.
A little old school for you. Over the break, I was able to play around on YouTube, and I did watch a extended video out there of, I think, what, the 96-97 Bondurant team that won state. That is a, if you haven't watched that YouTube video, it's pretty fun to watch. It looks like a college team running the old middle school now, high school lane down there, and dunking at will. It was really fun to watch.
I heard there was an athletic Sandy on that. It wasn't Eric.
Oh, my goodness. All three of those big boys with the bald heads were phenomenal. That whole team was great.
Cram still on the court with the other starters for Blue Jays. So Cram, Miller.
Here we go, Titus. Here we go.
Cram comes away with the ball. Going up court. Kicks it over to Miller. Miller's going to slow it up. McDowell over to Collison. Collison for three. Good!
All right, boys, let's go.
10 quick points for Colby Collison. 3:45 remaining. Good outlet pass to Sandvig, and I thought he avoided the contact.
Titus isn't arguing, so he must have hit him.
You know, one of those things, though, Titus does not argue all that much either.
Yeah,
so
that's a true statement.
A pretty easygoing guy. Sandvig going to go to the line for the third time already? First one off the front. Speaking of Sandy, Carter Sandy going to step in for Titus Cram coming out now.
Carter told me, that's my uncle, Mr. D.
Second one for Sandvig is off the front. Sandy gets a hand on it. Off Miller, off Winter, off McPartland, and Collison comes away with it.
Rebound, Colby.
Trolson going against Bach. Sandy
Carter.
for three.
Got it.
Oh, just off. Looked good. Winter comes away with the ball for Boone. Over to Bain. Bain back to Winter. Winter for three from deep, and good.
Good shot.
That's his first three-pointer of the season, Mr. Winter.
Of course it is.
Trolson over to Collison. Collison back out to McDowell. McDowell to Sandy underneath. Sandy goes up. They're going to get a foul. Winter got the block, but somebody's getting the foul. I think they're looking at Winter. So that's going to be Winter's first. Sending Carter Sandy to the line. Has not been at the line, I don't think, at all. First one is good. 2:59 remaining in the first quarter. Coach wants to know who has shooter.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter if it goes in. Good work, Carter Sandy at the line. Taking that shooting percentage all the way up from 0. Winter drives, finds Sandvik for a good layup. Good drive, good pass. Trolson thought about it. Now gets it to Sandy. McPartland on him. Back to McDowell. Back to Sandy. Sandy for three. Just off again. Collison with the rebound. Hesitates, goes up. Gets the bucket. Winter avoided the foul.
Yeah, Boone switched to his zone there.
Collison on Winter. Trolson on Bain. Sandy on Sandvik, 44 on 44. Bain with the bucket. Collison, pump fake, no move on it. Winter, I think, got the tip out to Bach. Bach pushed it up to McPartland for 2.
Boone. Good hustle. Travis isn't getting too concerned. Still up 7. Boys just have to regroup. Nah, not a
Miller
good pass,
tried
Braden.
passing it underneath Collison. Miller doesn't usually give up that shot when he's at the free throw line. He feels good on that. Winter for 3, no good. Collison with a big rebound. Gonna push it. Pushes Trolson a little further than he wanted to go. Brings it back up to McDowell to start. Minute and a half remaining in the first quarter.
Right there behind
Miller.
should have been.
Ooh.
Oh, darn it.
Miller with the jump.
Good
And
shot.
the roll.
That's his Euro jump. Good shot, Braden.
It's a power hop.
He's got the tape on now. His right side's a little off. So.
Trolson on Bain. Gets it back to Bach. Back to Winter. Winter going to the left. And
shot.
up with the bucket. His 5th point. Winter averaging 9. Just a sophomore. I wonder if he's growing a little bit on his shooting confidence every game.
Here we go.
Trolson from way downtown. No good. Long rebound. Right into McDowell's hand for 2. Does not. He does get the roll. Okay.
Man with the assist.
Just kidding. I thought it was going to roll out. 33 seconds remaining in the first quarter. Winter with the ball. Gets it to Sandvig. Bain for 3 off the front of the rim.
Oh,
McDowell tipped it away from
it.
Sandy. Gets it to Bach. Bach's layup is no good. Miller comes away with the rebound. 17 seconds remaining. Bach now with some pressure on McDowell, and he's going to get a cheap foul. His 2nd of the first quarter.
Not a good foul.
Probably not what Coach was
No.
looking for.
Absolutely not.
Blue Jays are going to bring in Eichmeyer and Bergeron. Bring out McDowell and Collison. Okay, shuffled back and forth a little bit. Ben Craven in for Boone, along with McPartland. Majak in for
10 seconds,
Boone as
man.
well. 6. Big kick.
Not bad, not bad. Now we got a little bit of time on the side here to draw something up.
Sandvik thinking about signing up for soccer, play goalie. 5.5 seconds remaining in the quarter. And we're going to take a little break for Braden Miller. Tuck in his shoelace,
Come on,
I guess.
Braden.
Not tie it. Tying was unnecessary.
No.
Sandy
Good
finds
look,
Trollson.
good look,
Trollson
good
back
look.
to Sandy. Sandy for three. Off the front.
Darn it.
Winner.
No, sir.
Tried to go the length of the court. Ended up at the three-point line. We're going to end this first quarter. Blue Jays up 22-13. Which brings us at the end of the first quarter. We're probably going to go ahead and take this opportunity to tell you about an exciting opportunity for the Bondurant Ferrara Booster Club. We are selling these signs that you can come and watch the game without actually being here. We know COVID has made getting to the games a little weird, but you can be here in spirit and in pictures by purchasing one of these signs from the Booster Club. They're putting in another order at the end of this week, so if you want to be a part of this, go ahead and you can put your face up there. You can put a little saying up there. You can put your family. You can put that awesome-looking dog up there. Whatever you want. Hey, if you want, you want to get Dwayne The Rock Johnson up here, go ahead, put him on there. Stone Cold Steve Austin, he could be here too. Whoever you want.
I just put a picture of my favorite accounting teacher. Is what I would do if I was a student here.
You can't put yourself on there.
No.
Oh.
Students should all go together.
Oh, gotcha. What if it's not you?
Well, since I'm the only one who teaches it, it better be me. But it may not be.
It may not be. Oh, well. But that is a neat opportunity our Booster Club is doing. So if you want to be a part of that, go ahead and contact Booster Club. They have information on the Facebook page as well. But I believe this is the last week to make a purchase of that. They will be out for all the home activities, both basketball and wrestling, the remainder of the season. And then you get the picture afterwards.
Looks like one change for us. Titus in for Carter Saney.
Winner dribbles it off his leg. Cram tries to chase it down. Throws it back in. Boone recovers. Bergeron comes away with the rebound after the missed shot. And now into Eichmeyer. Eichmeyer steps inside, goes for two. Should have stayed at the three-point line, apparently.
Just a bit outside.
Craven gets the rebound, gets it to Winner. I don't know. At some point, I'm thinking that's going to get called. But Garrison Fraze into the game.
The big fella, yeah.
Tried to go up for the layup, had three guys around him, and either one of them tipped it off of him or he just lost it. I don't know. But Cram now with the ball, kicks it out to Eichmeyer. Eichmeyer finds Bergeron. Bergeron for two, long. Trollson with the rebound. Didn't like his angle. Now gives it back to Trollson. Trollson for three, just off the rim. This will be Majak with the rebound. Goes coast to coast, kicks it out. McPartland. Back up to Winter. And Winter pulls up for three. Off the rim, out of bounds. Gonna be Blue Jay ball. Trey McDowell gonna come back in for the Blue Jays, and Ben Trollson gonna get a break.
No Everett White sighting yet. I'm hoping we see him before half. He could provide a little spark for us Tuesday night.
McDowell gets it across to Eichmeyer. Eichmeyer over to Bergeron. I don't feel like we saw Bergeron as much, though, the other night. Miller with a good rebound and the bucket. That's gonna be Fraze on the foul, his first. Miller had some early foul trouble the other night, which probably led partially to some extra playing time for White. Winter comes out of the game now. Tegan Bach comes back in for him. Toreadors have McPartland, Bach, Majak, Fraze,
and over the top.
And Craven in the game.
Toby over the top, so his first.
Fraze goes out. Sandvik comes back in for Boone. Blue Jays have McDowell, Cram, Miller, Bergeron, and Eichmeyer on the court. Cram over on Majak. Over to Sandvik and Partland. Bach on with the ball on the edge. Quick step, pulls back, three-pointer is good. He is a quick player.
I got the JV and 9th grade Boone section going.
McDowell for three.
Answer.
Pulling it back in.
No fluff. Good job, Trey.
Bach now trying to get around the screen. Has Cram on him. Sandvig at the line now. Trying to drive on Eichmeyer. Up. Pulled his elbow in to get the contact. Shot no good, but they're going to get a foul on Eichmeyer.
Poor Ike. He just can't get any breaks. That's his second. Looks like Colby's going to come in for him. Instead, though, Travis going to call a 30-second timeout.
5:44 remaining in the second quarter. Next foul will be a 1-and-1 for both teams. Blue Jays already with 7. Boone with 6. Collison's been on the bench for a little bit. He's got 12 points for the Blue Jays. Might see a return of him shortly. And there he is, Miller, Berger, and Cram, McDowell, and Collison on the court for the Blue Jays. Sandvig, Bach, Bain, McPartland, and Winter on the court for the Toreadors. Sandvig at the line. First one is good.
He's living at the line.
He has been at the line a lot. And he's an 83% free throw shooter. I feel like he's shooting below that now, so that's probably not a good sign to keep fouling him. Let him stay below that shooting percentage. Graham gets it up to McDowell.
Seems like he has more than 6, but Sandvig just was 6 so far.
Well, I think the first 3 times he went to the line, he went 1 for 2. So McDowell gets into Bergeron. Bergeron over to Collison. Collison up for 2 and good.
Good look, Toby.
Miller now hustling out to get on McPartland. Cuts underneath, gives it to Sandvig. Good pass. Sandvig up and in. Collison now with the ball, gets it over to McDowell. And Sandvig tips it away, but Cram beats him to it. McDowell comes away with it. Good aggressive play by Sandvig to make contact with that ball. Gets it up to Collison, who finds Bergeron from the ground. Shot's no good. Winter comes away with it. Cram slows him down. Bach now passes up the 3, gives it over to Bain. Bergeron with the big block on the 3-pointer. Bain gets his own rebound. Bergeron blocks it again, but they're going to call a foul this time. Looked pretty good, but not going to get credit for that one.
You know, I kind of talked about this a little bit in the first game. This is the 4th game for Boone. They're just happy to be out here playing, and boy, they are scrapping and staying around.
Bain, a lot of times you'll see somebody get blocked and they kind of mope about it. Bain got blocked, hustled right back after that ball, came right to the hoop. It was a good play by him. Second shot, no good. Collison with the rebound. McDowell now gets it over to Cram. Cram gets around the first guy, goes up and over, right over Winter for 2.
Titus. Good job. We needed a bucket. Here we go. Go, Braden.
Box shot no good. He wanted a foul. They didn't get one. Collison going coast to coast.
Good block. Titus on the pick. Gave him an easy lane. Good job, Titus. 2 plays in a row. And he got a walk.
And now Winter's going to get called for the walk.
Cram.
Cram giving some quality minutes here.
Lead grown to 12.
4:09 remaining in the second quarter. Trolson now with the ball, gives it over to Cram. Sandvig on him, gets it to Miller. Miller to Collison. Collison with good positioning.
It's all right.
Winter comes over to help, gets the ball knocked out of bounds off Winter. Still going to be Blue Jay ball.
Travis calling the out-of-bounds play, ball underneath our hoop.
McDowell's going to kick it up deep to Collison. Miller and Collison both went there. Trolson now. But anytime Trolson's open, I just feel like it's going to go. Finds Cram. Cram going to look to get to the hoop. Has it stripped away by Bain. Bain comes away with the ball after Sandvik gets a piece of it.
Mental mistake by Titus there. He put it right out in front of him, and the kid stole it.
And a call.
That's a quick whistle. Foul on Titus with the elbow.
Call Graham on a cheap foul.
19 fouls, so Boone will go to the line shooting a 1-1. Good energy out of Titus, but Carter's going to give him a rest.
Winter to the line, 50% on the season for free throw line. That could be 1 for 2. First one, no good. No second shot, it's still in the single bonus. Trolson for 3. Good, Ben Trolson.
Let's go, man. Play some D. There we go. Come on.
Collison's going to find Trolson again. Oh. Miller, wide open for 2. No good.
Darn it.
Sandvik's going to get the rebound. Bach ends up on the ground. I think they're going to
push. A lot of energy from the Boone folks down 15. It's going to be a 2-shot foul with 10 team fouls now.
I don't know how he fell down off of that contact from Sandy. He really didn't do anything, but it worked.
We've seen that before.
Sandy's big. He's intimidating. He's a tough guy.
His shadow knocked him down.
Bach gets the first one. Second one is good as well. 5 points on the game for Bach.
3:07 and counting here in the second quarter. A 13-point lead for the Blue Jays.
Bach on McDowell. McDowell does a good job getting around him. Tries the pass. He doesn't get it.
And one.
Ball comes off Sandy. Goes over to Collison. Collison goes up strong. Gets the bucket and the foul. Going to go to the line for one more.
Just like we drew it up.
Going to be a second foul on Sandvig. Collison's free throw is good. He's got 18 on the half. Winter now trying to get around Collison. Picks it up. Nowhere to go. Out to McPartland. Braden Miller on him. McPartland's trying to go around. Gets it to Bain. Bain drives with the left hand. Kicks it out. McPartland to Winter to Bach. Bach for 3. Good.
Good shot, Bach.
He's just quick enough that you have to give him a little bit of space in case he tries to get by you, and that was enough for him to shoot that 3. Floppy bird.
Bach drew that offensive foul on Braden Miller.
So that's the second time Bach has gotten a call by, I'm going to say it, diving to the ground.
You can say you just did.
I just did. I mean, it's a smart play by him. He got the foul both times. Winter now coming up court. Bach for 2, no good, is long. McDowell with the rebound. Sandy goes up. They're going to call a blocking foul on Winter.
In the cylinder.
Sandy gets the bucket, goes to the line. Second foul on Winter.
You know, Carter had a wide open look, but threes haven't been falling, and you know, one way to get your confidence up, go in and get an easy layup.
Minute 51 remaining in the half. Sandy's free throw is good. 5 points on the game for him.
Here's my big red.
Everett White coming into the game. And Bergeron coming out. So Blue Jays have Miller, White, Sandy, Collison, and McDowell on the court. Boone counters with McPartland, Majak, Bach, Fraze, and Bain. Bach now with McDowell on him. Goes around, and they're going to get White on the foul. Layup is no good. Give me the first foul on Everett.
He had no chance of making that layup, but it's tough to not play.
They're in the double bonus.
In that case, just kind of back off and let's say make a play. You're trying to draw the foul. Let's see you actually make the shot.
Bach was a 100% free throw shooter going into this game.
And money.
9 for him. Boone coach would like to do green.
Shocker. Celtics.
Second one is good as well. I believe they just warned him for
number 0, delay game warning.
Trolson over to McDowell. McDowell over to Sandy. Sandy for 3. No good.
He is so close.
He's right at the rim every time. It's just not falling for him yet. Bach now trying to get around McDowell. Picks up his dribble. Finds Bain out on side. Bain trying to go around Sandy. A lot of contact. No call. Sandy comes away with the ball. Gets it over to McDowell. 1 minute remaining in the second quarter. McDowell picks it up in the corner, gets it out to Trolson. Trolson's going to drive, finds Everett White on the other side. Bain gets the ball and the body. Going to be a foul on him. That's his second. Going to send Everett White to the line.
Yeah, some initial chatter, but I think he knew that he got a lot of the arm, so it was definitely a foul.
You still want to talk trash even if you got the foul,
yes,
right? I mean,
because you never commit a foul, right?
I mean, even if you go to the floor because I fouled you, if I got the block, I got the block.
Exactly.
Second one is good for Everett White. Shooting 100% on the season from the line. Majak coming up court. Careful, you lost McPartland underneath, but they didn't see him either. Bain now picks it up. Majak with Collison on him. Back out to Bain. Gonna dribble around the world, give it to McPartland, get it back. Dribbling with the right hand, kicks it out to Majak. Majak for 3. Long. Trolson with the rebound, 20 seconds remaining. Sandy's gonna get it back to McDowell. They're gonna hold for 1 shot with a 16-point lead. 14 seconds remaining. Sandy's got the ball, gets it to Collison. Collison's gonna go to the hoop. No way. They're going to call Bach on that one. Okay, he did
Finally.
the same flop, and they didn't call it that time. Finally.
That's his third.
It's his third. Going to send Collison to the line. It's just a dangerous move the way they've been giving him that call no matter what so far.
Goalie about ready to have a 20-point half here, folks.
Yeah, first one is good, and that's 20 points in the half. Collison having a night. Second one is good as well. Averaging just under 17 on the season, got 21 and a half. So
Good substitution there, Travis.
5.5 seconds remaining. Collison comes out. Got Bergeron in. McPartland with the ball over to Majak in the corner. Majak for 3 off the top, no good. And Blue Jays are going to head into half with a 46-28 lead, led strongly by Colby Collison's 21 points, along with a couple of 3-pointers from Ben Trolson. 5 points from Carter Sandy, 5 from Braden Miller, 5 from Trey McDowell, a couple points from Cram, and a couple points from White. For Boone, you got 10 points for Tegan Bach, 8 points for Tate Sandvig, 5 for Winter, 2 for Bain, and 2 for McPartland. Definitely could be an interesting second half. There's 4 guys with 2 fouls for the Blue Jays, 3 with 2 fouls for the Toreadors. Almost did it again. And 1 guy, Tegan Bach, has 3 fouls. So we'll see how this second half plays out. We've got a 10-minute halftime. We'll give you guys a little bit of a break and go refill your cups and come on back for the second half. welcome back just before the second half of this varsity boys action. Bondurant leading 46-28. Pretty exciting first half for Colby Collison, 21 points there. Ben Trolson continuing his three-point parade this week, and we'll see how things finish up. We're about 30 seconds until the end of the half. Keegan Bach leading the Toreadors with 10. On your alternate screen on mat 2 at Boone, Perry versus Bondurant Farrar has just started off. Blue Jay versus Blue Jay.
I'll take the Blue Jays.
I feel good that the Bondurant Farrar Blue Jays are going to come out on top in that duel.
Just waiting for that bet where you have to bet on the mascot and it's two mascots playing each other.
Well, you could always fill out an NCAA tournament that way.
I'd find a way to lose that bet, trust me.
You always pick the Western University Dolphins when you're.
Exactly, yes.
Coach Pete has that team rolling. Way too many people probably have no idea who Neon Badeau is either. And if you've never seen the movie Blue Chips and you're a basketball fan, well, you probably should go watch the movie Blue Chips. Shaq, before he was, well, no, he was huge then too. He just got even bigger.
We had Nick Nolte as the coach.
There he goes, Happy, headed to the cash machine.
See, when you're ahead 18, you can stay off the beaten path just a little bit and talk about basketball.
Movie quotes for days, we can do that too.
Yes.
Blue Jays coming out of the half, Ben Trolson, Colby Collison, Trey McDowell, Braden Miller, and Cade Eichmeyer in the game. Toreadors starting out with Sandvig, McPartland,
Good
Bach,
move, Braden Miller. Good start.
Winter, and Bain on the court. Miller gets the bucket. Starting off the second half in the right way. Bach now trying to lull McDowell to sleep, waiting for Winter to come over and set the screen. Dowell doing a good job on defense, standing in front of him. McPartland for three, no good. Braden Miller going to come down with the rebound and throws it up to Trolson. Trolson finds Eichmeyer. Now we're going to set up that offense. Eichmeyer going to drive with the right hand up. Has it blocked by McPartland. They're going to have a foul, I think, on McPartland.
Good job,
Yep.
Ike.
A lot of ball, but too much of the body as well.
They work on that 91.7% free throw shooting from the line, which means he's probably going to miss this one. Thank you.
You are the Dr. Pepper jinx.
Thank you. Thank you very much for saying that, Mr. B.
I hope he says something to you tomorrow at school.
No chance of making this free throw. None. This is going to be a brick. Just watch. Money.
He has only missed this season when you call it out.
Let's go. Tough D.
Bach trying to get to the hoop. McDowell cuts in front of him. Winter now with the ball. Bach for three. Oh.
No, he tried the step back again, Dwayne Wade.
Now Winter. Bach could be called for a moving screen if he's not careful there. Bain for three. Long.
They're going to.
Collison with a box out. Ball comes down to McDowell. McDowell's going to get to Eichmeyer. Eichmeyer to Trolson, who is still standing out of bounds.
Come on, Ike.
Probably not a reason to rush that ball because no one was on Eichmeyer. Trolson had someone on him and wasn't exactly ready for the pass. Bach now working towards the right, going to get it off to Bain. Bain's pulled up from three a couple times. Not going to hesitate to shoot it if he's open. McDowell on Bain. Bach goes to the right, kicks it out to Winter. Winter for three. No good. McDowell's going to get the rebound.
Trey. Oh, Trey.
And throws it up.
Oh, we got bailed out.
But McPartland's going to tip that out of bounds.
Come on, Trey. Dribble the ball up on your own.
Trey wanted to get rid of that pass a little bit quicker. Bach was hounding him. Miller's going to get called for the travel. Maybe. Thought he was dribbling the whole time, but maybe not.
It had to be steps before he started the dribble. So we'll take a quick peek at that.
I'll let you take a look at it. I'll try to pay attention to what's going on. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he did. Great call. Great call. There's another one.
Ball
though.
into Winter.
He said he was shoveling.
Lost the ball, made contact with Trolson at the same time.
Yeah, got it anyway.
Now you're going to get the call on Winter. He tried stepping through Miller, didn't have any room to go. Banged up his.
Yeah, he got a knee to the thigh there.
The inner thigh.
Could have been. Give him a chance there. We're getting stuff. Good job.
That looks like the uncomfortable conversation with the trainer injury.
Give him some time. He'll be fine. Here comes Sarah.
Sarah's going to come over. Coach says you're good. You don't need to come over on that one. It's going to be weird for everybody. Outlet pass to Eichmeyer. Eichmeyer up and under, gets the roll.
Ike. Oh, and we get a good cheap out of bounds. Threw it away. Majak just came in and turnover. We're going to get a quick timeout for Boone.
5:31 mark in the third quarter. And we're going to do our cheerleader aerials. I'll let them focus. Disappointed Abens isn't cheering this time. Normally he's all in on this stuff. He's dogging it.
Get ready for the dismount.
There's a full timeout. We're almost out of it, though. 10 seconds left here. Blue Jays coming out of the timeout. Trolson, McDowell, Eichmeyer, Miller, and Collison standing over in the corner. Just kind of hiding out. Barely on the court, but they might see him. Boone has McPartland, Bain, Majak, Bach, and Sandvig on the court. Trolson for three. Oh, just off. Eichmeyer with the rebound. McDowell gets around it. Up for two and
nice
good.
Shot, Trey. Not sure what that timeout or that whistle was
called
about.
a foul.
We get a push. Yeah, we did. I believe it's on Braden.
So.
Yes.
Shot was no good.
No, the shot's got to be good.
Oh, they did give it to him. Okay.
Okay, thank you.
They're just slow on the scoreboard.
Yeah, Bobby, right. I'm not sure. We're still having a conversation here.
There's nothing here. But I don't know. Collison kind of made contact with Miller, and then Miller made some contact, I guess.
The ref thought it was the Boston Celtics. It's an easy, cheering for the Celtics sometimes.
McPartland with the ball, looking to hit Majak on the cut, but it wasn't there. Sandvig now. Collison on him. Sandvig trying to back him down. Gets all the way down there, a little too far. Majak now tries getting to the hoop, loses the ball on the way in, but ends up losing it off of Collison's hand. Looks like Cooper Jones might be about to get a pin. McPartland with the ball down low. Collison defended. Tips the ball. Cram comes away with it. Good play by Collison. Finds Trolson. Up to good.
Hey, strong move, Ben. Use the glass.
Bach goes coast to coast.
Yeah, they're just throwing
leaves it short.
Some uneducated shots right now. Need to take your time.
Eichmeyer goes back the other way. Yeah. Gets bailed out by a blocking call.
Yeah. Things kind of getting out of hand for Boone right now. Lead's grown to 27.
You are.
I did not say a word that time.
Off the hook this time.
Cade, you got no chance to make this free throw. So just an FYI.
Official telling Bach he can go ahead and come inside if he wants to. And all right, if you can twist my arm. Second one is good. Bain with the ball. Trolson on him. Bain's going to try to get to the hoop. Loses the ball. Cram has it. Tips it away. Trolson comes away. Eichmeyer with the ball. Tries to go up with it. Gets fouled from behind by McPartland. Eichmeyer's going to go to the line. Second foul on McPartland.
Getting a little jingle from the crowd there. That could have been intentional. He was behind the ball, but he did go for it.
Eichmeyer avoided hitting the wall, which is oftentimes a key on whether you get that intentional foul or not. Eichmeyer does not get the roll.
Ike.
Majak and Bain come out. So they got McPartland, Winter, Bach, Craven, and Sandvig on the court.
0 for 2.
Eichmeyer misses them both. Cram, Collison, Eichmeyer, Trolson, and McDowell on the court for the Blue Jays. Cram steps in front of Winter's pass, goes for the steal.
There's
and a nice little slow Euro step and does not get the ball to
Ike
fall.
With the foul. Good move, Titus.
And Eichmeyer with the foul on the rebound. Eichmeyer's going to come out after his third foul. Carter Sandy coming in.
Next year, Titus dunks that
It's
ball,
a good hesitation Euro step, but Winter hesitates, goes to the left, gets it off the backboard, no good. Collison comes away with the rebound, and Collison's going to go all the way to the hoop, right side.
Good.
Sandvig got a piece of it and got
did.
caught on the rim. Good defense. Collison split the D, but wasn't able to finish it. Bach now. Kicks it out to McPartland, swings it over to Craven. Titus on Winter. Winter trying to go to the left. And high off the backboard, good shot. Carter Sandy now off the backboard. Good hesitation and bucket. Probably makes Grandpa proud if he's watching from Ohio again. Should be. There's nothing else to do right now. Why wouldn't he be watching some basketball? Winter hesitates. Goes the other way, gets the bucket. They're going to get a foul on Cram. It's going to be his third. Now Everett White's going to come in. Cram's going to come out.
Yeah, only a sophomore. Winter's got some good basketball skills.
Yep. First one is good. I say first one. He's only shooting one because he made the basket. Sandy now brings it up. Kicks it off to McDowell. Doesn't have a place to go with it. Gets it over to Sandy. Winter's on him. Sandy goes right around him. Hangs in the air.
Shoot the ball.
Gets the bucket. Good game, Carter Sandy so far. Craven now with the ball. Trolson on him. Gets it over to Bach. They're trying to set a screen, give him some space. Goes to the left, hesitates, goes to the right. Nice shot. Tough to defend that. McDowell was there. McDowell now trying to go right back at Bach. Kicks it over to Sandy. Sandy hesitates. Now he's trapped. And
Travis called timeout.
Travis calls a timeout.
Yeah.
It was getting really close. He ended up getting the ball away, but you got the timeouts. Why not? 60-35 here in the third quarter. Both teams at 3 fouls in the half. Blue Jay Nation. Trying to give the cheerleaders some support from up here. We got our JV boys basketball team in the stands trying to help them out.
The JV boys stand, the 9th grade boys sit. So the traditions that have been started years ago at Blue Jay Nation continue to this day.
If your son is a 9th grade basketball player that is watching the varsity game right now, you should have a conversation with them about standing and supporting the teams instead of sitting down like bums. Sandy with the ball. Picks it up again and not the greatest spot. Gets it over to White. White gets it back to Sandy. Sandy's over to Collison. Collison a little more comfortable with the ball out there. Sandy gets it back over to Trolson.
Yeah, Boone came out.
Collison for 3. Gets the rattle home.
Boone came out in a 1-3-1 trying to disrupt us a little bit, which they did.
That's Collison's first points of the half. Trolson now with the ball, pushes ahead to Collison. Collison goes up and under to the right side, or to the left side for the right-handed bucket.
5 quick points for Colby.
You don't end up with 20 and a half or 21 and a half because you don't score fast. Bach up and over, no good. Collison's going to come away with the ball. He's going to go all the way.
Oh, good block.
Sandvig with the block. Trolson tries to come by.
Good hustle and block by Sandvig.
Bain comes away with the ball with the dish to Sandvig, up and good. Good roll. Nice pass from Bain.
Just under a minute to go.
Boy, White's got a height advantage down there on Bain if you get it down there. Bach now trying to stay with Trolson. Gives the ball to Collison. Bach got a hand in there. It came off Collison's foot. Not a lot he could do about it.
Yeah, the 1-3-1 defense is definitely disrupting us, but up 28, not a big concern.
Collison's going to come out. We got 3 towers at the back with White, Bergeron, and Sanny, along with Trolson and McDowell. Sandvig with the ball, trying to back down Bergeron. High off the backboard, doesn't get the roll. White with the rebound. 22 seconds remaining in the third quarter. Blue Jays probably looking for one final shot this quarter. And that probably should have been a foul. I mean, and that's going to, McPartland's going to get the foul instead of Bach.
Not a bad foul. 3-team foul, excuse me, 14
Yeah,
foul,
but that's his third foul of the half, so.
Travis shouting instructions, not sure what play he wants to run. He wants to run the play where we can make a layup.
Official came over to McPartland to have a conversation. I'm not sure what he was saying, but.
Said we should have had popcorn in the concession stand, I'm pretty sure.
Kind of a weird inbounds play. I'm not sure that's exactly what he had
Carter
drawn up, but
go ahead and take it,
7
Carter.
seconds.
Take it, Carter.
5,
there you go.
4,
take
3,
it, Carter.
2, 1.
Ben will do it.
I think it might have been late.
A little hard.
65-37 after 3. Aiden Carl just had a tech fall against his Perry wrestler. I think Porter Smith and John Powers probably had are about to have forfeits. Looks like a forfeit parade. Perry might be missing a few. We have a very small cheerleader over on by the boys' bench there, giving her support. A 28-point lead here for the Blue Jays coming into this fourth quarter. You might see some more bench activity. Although we finished that quarter with Berger and Sanny and White all on the court, so that's 3 backups in there. So. Czar wanting you to know there's some 24 karat magic in the air. I don't really know which one's over there playing music, but Czar's standing up, so he gets credit.
That's all he does is stand up.
Winner with the ball. Oh, isn't that what PE teachers do? They're not supposed to be sitting around. Bach with the ball, trying to get past McDowell. Gets it up high off the glass over Bergeron. Good bucket.
Yeah, Boone's not quitting.
14 for Bach. McDowell gets it off to Eichmeyer, back to McDowell. McDowell's being hounded by Bach when he's got the ball, so found an opening for it. Miller up and under with the right hand, used the rim as protection for a good bucket. 9 for him. McPartland with the shot, no good. Eichmeyer now with the ball, finds Bergeron, gets it back to Eichmeyer. He's gonna go with the left hand up and under and good.
Job, Mike.
Winter now trying to drive to the hoop.
Good play.
High off the glass. Good shot from him.
He's a good player.
12 for him. Riley Anderson coming up against a ranked kid, Cole Nelson from Perry. That should be your good match for the Blue Jay versus Blue Jay duel. Dowell finds Eichmeyer. Sandvig on him. Berggren back over to Eichmeyer. Feeds Miller, but the pass was just out of reach.
We are at full strength tonight. Nolan Meyer finally getting a little action after spending some time in Florida. Wanted me to give a shout out to the parents still down there enjoying the sun while we're up here in the clouds and cold weather.
Bring me back something nice.
And tell him to get his accounting caught up. That's all I'll say.
Bach goes around and kind of went out of control. Wanted a foul, but I'm not sure how much of that was really contact by anybody else as much as him just going out of control. Cram goes to the bucket. Has the ball blocked, but is fouled on the way.
Be a pretty good hit to knock Titus down.
I'm going to call that on Bach, or McPartland, I'm sorry.
No,
that's his fourth.
If it was on Bach, I would have.
That was McPartland, his fourth.
He standing at midcourt. Bach, that's on you. For complaining about that lack of call down
First
the other
shot,
end.
no
That foul's
good.
on you.
Hey, he's quick. He could have covered that
true.
ground to foul
We
somebody.
missed it. We might have missed it. You're right. Titus.
Cram misses them both. Sandvig with the rebound. Bain was trying to go to the hoop and ended up dribbling it off his own foot. Blue Jay ball. 5:51 remaining in the fourth quarter.
Let's see, Nolan. Get a little bit of the rust out of here before you got to go to North Polk tomorrow night.
And they're going to get Bach on the foul. He's stuck his body in there, got his legs underneath him, and fell backwards. And he doesn't like the call, but it's right. That's 4 on him.
It's never a foul, remember? Never a foul.
It's never a foul. Collison with the ball. Could have gave one there, too. Collison hesitates. 2-point, no good. Sandvig comes away with the rebound, hands it off to Bach. Trying to go coast to coast, and he's going to get the foul on Meyer.
The ref wanted to slow it down a little bit.
I'm going to call Meyer for that one.
Quick whistle. Nolan's now in the scorebook.
Winter inbounds to Sandvig. Gets it right back to Winter. Turnaround, right hand, good. A good ball player.
Yeah, he's sound. He needs to get a little bigger and stronger. He knows that.
Eichmeyer with the hard drive, right hand, good. Winter now going with the left hand. Step back, no good. Collison with the rebound. He's got to be getting close to double-digit rebounds for him. Meyer with the ball now. Finds Eichmeyer. Eichmeyer for 3. Good!
Hey, we're getting close. We're going to get that free taco if we get 100.
You buying me tacos? Eichmeyer cuts underneath. Sandvig and Eichmeyer both go down. Whoa.
A football play right there. They both remember it. Wasn't that long ago.
That was a good tackle.
Yeah, it wasn't that long ago.
Momentum brought you forward for the 2 extra yards, I suppose, but. So he brought 2 guys out.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was like,
Ike wanted to go out. We were sending 3 out.
Sandy and Berggren come in, and somehow Miller, Collison, and Eichmeyer were all going to come out. Now White's going to try and come in for Eichmeyer. Bain, Sandvig, Bach, Winter, and McPartland on the court for Boone. Winter driving with the right hand, gives it to Bain. White on him. Now over to Bach. Sandy trying to defend McPartland. McPartland's coming around. They're going to give Sandy. They're going to give Sandy too much. Winter hits the 3, wants the bucket.
Of course he
Not
does.
going to get it.
Of course he does. 16 foul on the Jays. Now both teams will be in the bonus on the next foul.
Winter's going to inbound it to Bain. Bain gets it back into Winter. Hands off to Sandvig, but Sandy with the block. Gets it ahead to Cram. Cram hands it off to Berggren.
Oh.
Berggren goes down hard.
That's good.
Sandvig thinks it's funny.
Yeah.
Boone fan goes, that's the way to go, Tate. Yeah, that's pretty chippy.
He'll be okay.
He'll be all right, but I don't like cheering a hard foul like that. There's no need for that.
I don't know what it's like to be 6'6" and fall down. I'm sorry. But it's a lot of body.
It's weird laughing after you foul somebody like that too.
Down 31.
Yeah. Berggren's shot is long. Bach comes out of the game for Boone. Majak comes in. Berggren's second is good. Winter with the ball. Switches to the left hand. Does a scoop shot. Doesn't get it. Sandy gets the rebound. Almost tipped it in. Ball gets ahead to Cram. Cram high off the glass. No good. Evans was either mad about the call or mad about the shot. Sandy with a beautiful block. They're going to call him with a block. I don't know.
Yeah, the block on a block. You're absolutely
how.
Correct. We'll take a peek on this delayed reaction that we get to see here on the feed.
Majak going to go to the line. Leaves the first one short. Bain going to come out. Craven going to come in. Second one is good for Majak. His first point.
Oh, they took that off. I think it was a lane violation.
Oh, okay. Poor guy got in the stat sheet and then gets taken away. Sandy driving to the hoop. Oh, I thought he was going to throw it down.
Puts him in double figures, though.
We're going to have a talk after the game. I'm here for the dunks, guys. I am here for the dunks. That's what I want.
Carter's got a lot of rebounds tonight, too. He might have a double-double. We're awful close.
Craven for three. Off the rim, no good. Majak with the hard follow, but doesn't get the fall. Berggren with the rebound, kicks it up to Meyer. Pitches ahead to White. White for two. Good bucket.
Here we go. 21 points, man.
Craven over to Majak. Majak trying to get that point back on the board. Slides on the ground. White dives on top.
He just fell down,
Sandvig comes away with it. Off the board, no good. White falls down, getting the rebound, which is going to be a travel.
Good work, Red. Atta boy.
And now we're going to get Jackson Freed and Andrew Keith into the game. Carter Sandy coming out. Titus Cram coming out. Fraze coming in for Boone. Sandvig coming out.
Clock's running. We better stop that clock.
2:30 remaining.
Is there a mercy time rule?
I don't know. Berggren with the big block on Fraze.
I don't either.
Freed comes away with it. Keith to Meyer. That's going to be a fifth foul on McPartland.
Okay, so there is a mercy clock rule, but not during free throws.
30. We're at a 36-point lead, so it must be a 35-point rule?
That's a new one on me. I knew the football rules, and I apologize. I did not know the basketball.
White's shot is no good. Winter with the rebound. Trying to get around Freed. Passes it off to Fraze. Fraze tries to hit Majak Cutton. Gets it tipped away. Berggren with the hard takeaway. Now gets it to Meyer. Meyer going to go coast to coast.
Nolan's going to get in the
No
scorebook
good,
now. Come
but
on, Nolan.
is a foul. I think on Majak. Yep, foul's going to be called on Majak. That's going to be his second.
Yeah, Nolan told me today he had some oysters. He got to swim with some sharks. It sounded like a nice, relaxing trip down to Florida. And he brought me back absolutely nothing. So.
That is not the way to get ahead with your grades. Anderson just lost to Nelson at Perry.
Oh.
And sudden death overtime, sudden or ultimate tiebreak, whatever you want to call it.
Everett.
Maybe a foul on White there.
Everett, you're extending the game here, my friend. I know you're playing hard. I'm just kidding. And Nolan, you had 2 chances to get in the scorebook.
Still looking to go home and get supper. 14, Weiland Haber into the game. 22, Jake Judge into the game. Craven, Majak, and Fraze still in the game for Boone.
Jackson Freed, a little plug, 7 for 8 in the JV game, 21 points. If he can get a quick 7 for 8 here, we'll get 100.
Judge goes one for 2. Berggren gets the rebound. Berggren is going to find White. White to Keith. Keith for 3. No good. Berggren tips it to Nolan Meyer. 1:29 remaining. Meyer's going to pull up 2 point.
There you go.
And good.
Nice shot, Nolan. No fouls, man. No fouls.
Ball goes out of bounds. Off the Blue Jays. Sandy's going to come back in. Berggren's going to come out. Craven going to inbound the ball. Gets it to Haberer. Back to Craven. Andrew Keith on him. 20 on 20. Left hand scoop shot. Good for Craven.
Shot.
Meyer
Scoop.
gets it up to Sandy. Sandy gets freed underneath.
Jackson.
Turnaround 2 point.
Oh.
No good. Judge with the rebound.
Nolan Meyer
Tries
with
to get
the
up to
steal.
Majak. Meyer with the
And
steal.
Steal back. And steal back. Good
23
hustle all the
seconds
way
left.
around.
Lot of going after. Oh.
And Nolan said, let's just stop right here.
Majak tried to get around Meyer. Meyer was still there. Going to get a foul on Meyer. 18.4 seconds remaining. Majak still suffering from that lane violation, didn't get on the board. Meyer with the ball, 13 seconds remaining, and it's going to end with that. Meyer's going to dribble it out. Would be ironic if they called a carry at that point after not calling a ball game.
Thank you, yes. Thank you for not calling that a carry.
81-46 final. Blue Jay victory. A lot of scoring, 7 points for McDowell, 26 for Colby Collison, 2 for Nolan Meyer, 8 for Ben Trolson, 11 for Ike Meyer with 10 of those coming in the second half, 9 for Braden Miller, 2 for Cram, 1 for Berggren, 4 for Everett White, and 11 for Carter Sandy. For the Toreadors, 2 for McPartland, 14 for Bach, 2 for Craven, 1 for Judge, 3 for Bain, 14 for Winter, and 10 for Tate Sandvig. Bondurant will move to 3-3 overall, 3-3 in conference. Boone will move to 1-3 overall and 1-1 in conference.
Good start to the week, 2-0 for the boys. Northbrook tomorrow. Let's see if we can make it a clean sweep.
That sounds good. Bondurant wrestling wrapping up a victory over Perry. They're up 65, might be 71-3. I don't know. It's done basically. Safe to say the wrestling team will go 3-0 on the night. I did not get a final from the JV2 girls game. But JV boys, Bondurant win. JV girls, Bondurant win. 9th grade boys, Bondurant win. Varsity girls, Boone win. And varsity boys, Bondurant win. I want to thank you all again for tuning in to Blue Jay Digital, this fantastic product done almost entirely by high school students with the help of a couple of old guys that are willing to talk on a mic and one not quite as old guy who is actually paid to be here. But great work by Blue Jay Digital again. Thanks for tuning in, and go Blue Jays.